Welcome back, chat. I missed you guys. What is going on? Hello. Hello. It's been a little bit. You haven't seen my face in like a week. What's up? How's it going? Welcome in, Dark Cat. Thank you for being king of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How was everyone's last 3 days? Well, let me finish, I was looking at something real quick. I was gonna order something. Okay, but I didn't know how long it would take to get there. So I don't know if I want to get it. Anyways, welcome in. What's going on? Hello! Welcome back. Yeah. I hope everyone had a good last 3 days without me. Mine sure was interesting. I had a birthday. Yippee! 1 year older. As always. It's awesome. Didn't do too much. I like to have a lazy birthday, personally. I'll do games and shit with my friends around my birthday, but the day of the birthday, I like to just kinda chill and do the same thing every year. You know, get a fancy coffee, eat Chinese food, or sushi or something. Get a tiramisu. I am a simple person. That's what I like to do. And I did that. And it was awesome. That's mainly it though. I don't go out or, you know, get hammered on my birthday. I never have, but also I am much too old to be doing that shit now. So, absolutely not. The only other thing, we went kind of window shopping because I really need a dress. We're going to a wedding in May, which I think I said before because I remember Duchamp reaming me out about it. We're going to a wedding in May, which we're both a guests to. Like, we're not actually in the wedding. This is like the first wedding I've been to where I've just been a guest. So I have to get my own dress. Because I don't wear dresses. I'm not a dress girly, okay? Not really my thing. So I have to get one. We went looking for one. But I'm very picky. And I'm also very short. It's hard to find a dress that fits me and I also like. So we ended up not finding anything. But we did go to like 6 stores. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But I do have time. Who knows? But yeah, that's what I did for my birthday. Nothing super riveting. Food was good though. Cake was good. It was awesome. I actually just had the rest of the cake before stream. I couldn't help myself. There was like a little tiny wedge of it left. I demolished it. Feeling pretty good for stream right now. We're gonna be playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance, finally. I didn't get to play this last week. Upsettingly. I was pretty upset about that. Like, legit. Because I had to cancel stream. I wasn't feeling very good last Friday, so I canceled. And then we didn't stream Saturday because I had D&D, but my D&D campaign did end that day. It's finally over. So I no longer have to cancel Saturday streams or work around them. They should be good to go for the rest of time, unless I feel like quitting. But it's good because it kept impeding on my Kingdom Come Deliverance II time. Just like last week, so I didn't even get to play this last week, and I'm getting a little antsy because we've been playing this for a while, and I would like to beat it. I am amazed that I haven't been spoiled yet. We've been playing this forever. So, I would like to do that. We're probably gonna be side questing today, though. I do remember we left off on like a really hefty story. We did like 4 story quests in a row because they were just like, it was just back to back to back, like it just would not let us leave. So I think now is a good time to do the side quests for the area we're in before we get locked into another saga of quests. So now is the time. So we're probably going to be doing that today and probably tomorrow. I did write down all the quests that I have to do, and there's a good amount. Most of them are in that, like, giant city, obviously. So I'm wondering... We can start with the ones that we already have picked up. I know that I picked up a bunch on purpose because I knew we were going to do this. So I think we'll start with those, and then I'll decide how to go about this. Because there's like a pretty hefty amount of quests in the city. Because that's where all the action is, you know? Let's see. I don't know. I'm ready. Let's get into it. I don't remember where we left off. I'm probably half dead, right? Probably. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Let's see, it's been a while. Do I remember how to play this game? I don't know! It's a lot of dead people.
We can do now. We must get the wounded out of here. What will happen to us now?
Yeah, ow, my head hurts. My head is actively in pain. Boss babe? Me? Yes. Alright, can I even do anything? If I go in the town, am I gonna get in trouble? I don't even know. We could try it, I guess. Hold on.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Why would I do that? Do I look like I would do that? What's this guy's problem?
Go and see her then.
Oh, the music is scary in here now. That's not good. Okay, we gotta take care of ourselves because I remember that fight we had was like... It was really hard. And all of my stuff is like... messed up. So we gotta... I don't need these anymore. I need to get my sword back. Samuel took my sword and then just like didn't give it back to me. Apparently, I looked it up. Apparently it's in my chest up here. Okay, so we got a lot. We have a good amount to do. First things first. Fix everything that got really messed up. My body, my weapons, my items. First thing on the chore list. Do the laundry. Speaking of, I actually did my laundry IRL. And just didn't put them away. It's probably my, like, You caught me. It's like my least favorite thing to do is to fold laundry and put laundry away. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Probably not. No promises. Although the ferrets love it when I fold the laundry because they like they just go insane at the sight of clothes just laying on a bed.
One beer after another.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
Nope. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna find a blacksmith because I really don't care to sharpen my weapon myself. I'm lazy. As much as this is an immersive sim, sometimes I'm a little lazy and would prefer someone else do it.
God bless you.
Okay, yeah, here's my sword. Okay, so the internet was right for once.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Okay, give me my sword back. I think that's Hans's bed. Yeah, we have Hans back now, so finally. Bro, get out of my way.
I'm coming right up.
Oh well. Now just this.
Although knowing him, he'll probably just get kidnapped again. Because he's just really good at getting kidnapped.
I pour them beer and don't ask questions.
I don't want to talk to him right now, though, because I think if I talk to him, it'll, you know, make the
Why the hell do they
story progress. I don't want to do that yet. Where's Mark? There you are. Okay. Blacksmith. Oh, right. This is the other place. Do we know a blacksmith? You know, besides ourselves, obviously. There has to be one. Yeah, there is. But is there one, like, not? I'm worried if I go in there, I could get in trouble. There's one here. Yo. Okay, we're going here. A woman! No thanks. Not in this playthrough. Is there a... Do we not believe in benches in this town? Is this anti-homeless? Anti-accessible? At the root of it all. Really. I think this is someone's yard.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Didn't realize that was water, my bad. Oh, there really isn't anything. I guess I'm just gonna have to stay in here all night. It's fine, I guess. Imagine if there was, like, leg health. I'm just standing in the same spot for 24 hours.
Pork here, freshly slaughtered, pork bellies.
Over here.
Shoulder, lean ham.
There is no, not a quest. Just a guy that tells you about quests. It's not really the same thing, you know? I seem to be taking the scenic route. I'm blind.
What are you here for, friend?
I like how his assistant has a name, but this guy doesn't.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Okay, just fix everything that I own. Preferably. $600?
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How about,
You
this?
accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
How about this?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great, I'm glad you...
Oh, I just really ripped that guy off. Okay, something that I'm wearing is still broken. I can't imagine. Oh, my hood! And my boots! Alright, well, nobody really... Who cares? Who cares about that? Although the debuff is gonna annoy me. I'm gonna wear my fancy hat. For now. Don't need this anymore. You never know, we could run into something really important. So... we gotta find the rest of this guy's friends. We found one of them, I remember. But we gotta find the other ones. I don't remember how many there are, though. Too many, maybe? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I only want to know about the gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and others survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
I don't remember who we found already. We can forget about Matthew. What happened?
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta.
I thought I convinced him.
Who is he anyway?
Maybe not, I guess.
Well, Bahuta. He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
You alright, buddy?
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is
I
that?
don't think
anyway?
we found these other
Oh,
guys.
that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet.
That's
for
the only
rest.
word we know.
I always manage, and so will you.
Yeah.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. Oh, but I was skint and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
People should do that more often. Okay, Janusz Weasel. Yeah, he was awake for like a minute.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary.
Very itchy.
Speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little.
What does that mean?
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Out of a rat? The ferret. Fusilli. Specifically.
How can I recognize this Janosch?
Like I said,
Janosch. I feel like
he
we've
looks
met.
a bit like
We've
a
met a
human.
Janosch.
He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way.
Hey.
Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
He doesn't. I mean, they're usually itchy. Like, he was just itchy in that moment, I guess.
I'm already liking this Janosch. I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I just love life.
I just
It's
love
awesome.
life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Alright, I'm out of here.
I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Whenever we play this game, I always end up in the longest conversations ever. Right at the beginning of the stream when I am, like, the most sleepy. Okay, who are we looking for? That's just this game, you know? Talk to Bahuda, the one guy that we know about. There's a sleeping guy over here. I think when we pass this way, we should probably talk to him. Yeah, right here. Sleeping man. There's a man laying on the ground beside the road and it looks like he's sleeping. Okay. Hey man, what's up? You've been sleeping here for like 2 months.
Hey, lad, come over here.
Dude, you got a fucking arrow in your forehead.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
Oh, how long has that been there?
Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead?
It's a medical
Never seen
mystery.
anyone with an arrow in his head,
Medieval
you know.
ER.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh?
Go on.
What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
That would be pretty annoying if every single person you met was like, hey man, you got a fucking arrow in your head. And you're like, yeah, I know. I've had one there for a decade.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look,
But-
my name's Carl.
What a thing
Call
for
me
you to
Carl
say.
Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know,
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Didn't we already
You
go
said that
over
already.
this?
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
Did he lose his ability to feel
lucky.
pain?
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell,
Oh.
and it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now!
Look
I was
at
just
him.
asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
I understand you're undefeatable.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
You are invincible.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me.
Oh my
and we
God.
can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
More sex.
Well,
It always
I'll
comes
let you
down
rock
to
the ball
this,
your own.
doesn't it?
Glad to hear it.
Okay, but like, you didn't answer my question as to why you were sleeping out here.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself
Watch out for that deer!
before it all got to me.
It's gone.
First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobbos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help. So my dearest died. Then the soldiers came.
Bummer.
I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How
I
much
wonder
further?
what's in it, maybe?
We're getting close.
I doubt it's
Hang
flour.
in there.
It'd be really funny if it's just a bunch of rocks. And I got duped. I got duped into carrying this guy's rocks. Oh, there's a guy over there. You're not bothering anybody. Poachers? We kill poachers where I'm from.
What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too?
Well, I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
That was it? That was the whole quest? Okay. You just like hang out with this dude with a fucking arrow in his forehead for like 10 minutes? Amazing. We made a new friend. Come on, horsey. He did seem nice. Wait, who is this? Wait a minute. Oh, you are Mark. Okay, I thought this was Pebbles, and I was like, why is Pebbles back? It's just Mark kind of looks like Pebbles, I guess. Okay, back to what we were actually doing, which was this. Got very distracted by that man with their arrow in his head. That was fascinating. You don't see that every day. Let me get rid of that. I have like a little checklist of quests we have left to do. Okay, so he's in the cemetery. Am I 100%ing? I wouldn't. Why am I? I wouldn't say 100%ing, but I am doing all the side quests.
Good to see you.
But that's probably it. I'm not doing like the achievements or anything. Just because we didn't get to do the side quests when I played the first game on stream because we were doing that stupid challenge run. But the side quests in these games are like the goofy part of the game in my opinion, so I wanted to do all of them. I don't think it gets you a better ending. I honestly don't think it affects anything. But you do get really good rewards. Pretty much the only reason why I have money is because we've been doing the side quests. I've been being a good guy. Is he dead? What do you mean? Oh, I'm not inside of it, my bad. Duh. Doy. The only thing about side quests in these games is that some of them are, like, time sensitive. As in, like, if you get to a certain point in the plot, that means you can't do the side quests anymore, which is why we had to do all those other ones, like, when we did them, because I knew that we were gonna be leaving that area. So, yeah. So I want to get them done.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
I
Excuse me,
love Jesus.
Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
That'd be really funny if all of them say no.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Apparently, I was looking up, because that other guy... I could have sworn I convinced that other guy to join the pack, I guess not, though. Apparently he just doesn't... You just can't, I guess.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Pitaki? That's the name?
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way.
We don't know where that is.
Probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on.
I've never heard of
While
that in my
you're
life.
here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Well, now
Why
you
all of a sudden?
dig holes
Come
for a
pray
living.
with me and I'll tell you.
Okay, fine. Jesus.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about
I know
the
everything about you, man.
Aye, we were in the band together.
I read you like a
But
book.
the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror.
I don't think that we're gonna be able to convince this guy.
So scared.
You must have been
We should
used to
probably
seeing
stop
death.
He
trying.
did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help
I still
himself.
tried it anyways.
I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oops.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
I don't think that's right. What? There's like a scholar check? There's no way I'm gonna pass this. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it anyways.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster qui as in calis.
Shut up. You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here.
Oh,
I'll show you.
the fuck? Okay.
Fuck that.
We don't have to fight, man.
Right, I'm hit. I'll beat you to a blood.
Yeah, I'm wearing like full plated armor for this. Dude, would you please? Thank you.
Ah! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Well. That went really well. Okay, so far we are 0 for 2 on the recruitment path. Oh, let me get my horse. Sometimes I just see these, like, scholar checks, and I can't help myself. I have to press it to see what he says. Even though I know he's gonna say something really stupid. Part of me wishes that I had Henry's confidence. Why does everyone here hate me? Another part of me is like, oh, it's a good thing I don't have his confidence, I guess. That'd be, not good. Not a good look for me. Did I just...
Good doggy, good boy.
Easy, good horse.
I ended up just like walking here anyways. What's your problem?
Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Go!
Do I have any food? Yes. Oh, I have all those sausages that I stole from those guys. Right. I forgot about that. 12 entire sausages. Just in my pocket.
Go!
For a little snack. In case I need it.
Ja! Quick! Ja!
I've made it. I forget his name. What's his name? Not that guy. I am a little sleepy.
Greetings to you.
Ale!
Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
Huh?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Oh yeah, is that the other guy that we're looking for?
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder?
That's convenient.
Ja, ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I can imagine.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
I don't know where that is. Now they're giving us towns we've never been to before.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
We still haven't even found the entire map. There are still things to be found. Well, we gotta walk to this place. Maybe this is like a really teeny tiny town?
Quick. Go. Quick. Car.
I see water.
Go. Go. Whoa.
What a... Hello? Oh. I guess I should have expected that.
Show what you're made of.
Get his ass, mutt. Ow.
It's a slaughter.
Oh right, I'm not wearing a helmet. That just did so much damage. Stop!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah, I have the same thought, to be honest. Bro's got the stamina of a bull. Fuck. Hi, Shirley! Alright. How's it going?
Coming.
Sure, fine. I'll put my helmet back on. Okay, cool. If you insist.
Christ, pardon me.
Cooking, chilling. What are you cooking? What's on the menu today? Guys, I made like steak tips with... I had like 2 eggs left over and I didn't know what to do with them because I really don't eat that many eggs. I made steak tips with eggs and it was really fucking good. I think that's why I'm really tired though, because it was just like eating a plate of protein. Just straight up. That's it. Bacon and BLT. BLTs are good.
Go.
Yeah, just straight up. Well, I had rice with it too, but just holy fuck.
Quick.
It was really good though. I really liked steak with egg.
Quick. Whoa.
Hey, why did I die last time? It took me 5 seconds to get here this time. What happened?
Good evening to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Did she get punched in the face?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
Oh, so it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk.
Someone punched her in the
Since he doesn't
face.
speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
Are you lying?
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada?
Did your husband hit you?
Outside the village, in the
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
direction
whoa,
of
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hotpoppah.
whoa,
There's
whoa.
a lone tree in the middle of the field.
Whoa.
You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they take him, so that no one can see them.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it.
I'm gonna kill him.
Just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Welcome in, thank you. I'll go see your husband now.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care and good night.
Whoa, okay, wait. Little detour. Rescue Adder? I don't give a fuck about Adder. Priorities. On Women's Month? I know, man. Messed up. Mutt? That is a peasant. Unless there's just a peasant in their room. Just hanging out? Where are you? He knows I'm coming. Thank you for doing your part. Are you in the... No, I can't go in there. I could very well just steal everything that he owns. Deer rump? Yum. I don't know, I can't see. It's nighttime.
You've no business here.
My bad.
That's right. What are you poking around that door for, eh? Leave that door alone, will you?
The chicken just explode? What? Am I killing them on accident? That bizarre. I don't know. Those two just like exploded. Sorry, dude. I'll wait. I don't care. Hold on. I'll wait. It's fine. I got all day. Oh, I didn't realize? Sorry. I guess I was very hyper-focused on everything else. I didn't realize. What did I get a game over for someone else dying? The hell is that about? Okay, we'll have to come back. Little time-sensitive scenario we got. Try that again.
Go. Go. Go.
Oh, Adder. My bad. In a different timeline, you no longer exist. He's like actively being hanged.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Why do we got the goofy music is playing?
I tak, do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
It's a goof moment.
What do you
What a way to hang someone, by the way.
And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
Don't care.
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife.
Oh,
My Eva, eh?
that's why I couldn't find him.
He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That would be... Hitting woman's your thing, is it?
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Goofy. Imagine that.
It's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa mać. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz. You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janos is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go.
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Haha, we finally got one, gang. Hi, Robin, how's it going? Welcome in. I saved that man's life. Feeling pretty good about it, you know? Not often do we get to do that. Usually we just accidentally kill everyone. He's over here. There's also this one. Oh. Let's go to this one, I guess. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sleepy because I had like a big lunch right before this. It is hitting me. But surely it will go away. Probably. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, it is so dark. I'm scared. There's a bench. Thank God. No, I'm feeling pretty good. We're doing a bunch of side quests and stuff today, so we're just chilling. Probably gonna meet a lot of random faces we're never gonna see again. But that's okay. That is the medieval life.
God bless you.
I didn't sneeze, but thanks. Okay, so... he could be anywhere in here? Did he give me, like, a hint? I don't think he did. They were last in Miskowitz, so I promised him I'd look for him there. He could be anywhere. He's just somewhere in here.
Sharp like no other.
Janusz?
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
I'm looking for a Janusz. No one here seems important. But also, it is only 7 AM. Fair enough, I wouldn't be awake yet either. Fuck that shit. Janosch.
Good day to you.
Is it this guy? Yeah. He got in trouble.
Could this be Janos Uher?
Hey, what do gapet? Fish face?
What are you doing in there?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understands. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no?
It's
What can I
insane,
do,
man.
eh?
Yeah.
I whack him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find you? You remind bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
You could say that. I'm a little bit of a doctor myself.
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, hey?
What if
How can I get you out of here?
Wait
I just
until
speed run
bailiff
his death.
henchman fuck off, then pick lock.
Alright. I'll try to pick it.
Quick! That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha! Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
Hey, that guy pushed me. I don't really appreciate that.
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
Rude. Okay. You could just lockpick him out of there, but I don't have the skill. I'm not skilled enough. It's just the way that it is.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How bad is it, though? Is this fixable? Should I even bother?
Damn job.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
No.
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you
No.
heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
Okay.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
How bad, though? Like, is he missing a leg or something? If he's missing a leg, I don't think I can help him.
Only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Where is he? Oh, he's right here.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary.
I can't even see, really. What am I looking at?
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him.
I mean, I could have deduced that.
Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Do I even have one? I don't think I do. I think I used all of them. Oh. Man. Pray for him. Easy. Easy mode.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Well, you gotta clean it first. I never know when I'm doing these things right.
I have a healing potion for you. Drink this. You'll feel better.
Gulp.
Some chamomile to help you sleep and save what little strength you have left.
And then I will pray. Ditch the science altogether.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done
This is
nothing
what'll
wrong.
do it.
He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
I can't imagine what failing that would be like.
Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be alright.
Okay, he's gonna be fine.
Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
It's been 2 seconds.
Out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I guess so.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
You're just gonna give... Okay. I get to keep it forever. How many lives are we gonna save today? That's like number 2 right now. Dude, we're on a roll. 3 even. If that guy died, then this guy would die too. Butterfly effect. Oh my god.
What are you doing? Hey, how you did that? Hey.
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
That's how it works.
Thank you, fella.
If your victims don't die, you don't get to go to jail.
They sent me for you.
They will? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Kill them all. Kill them all! But I need them. I can't kill them. This is a long quest. Okay. Next. We haven't been to... Okay, we gotta go the long way.
Nice and slow.
We haven't been here yet.
Quick.
We gotta take the scenic route. Watch out.
Go. Quick.
What is going on? This horse does not understand what the road is.
Go.
It's confused. Speaking of horses, you guys want me to play Red Dead Redemption next? You guys want me to play 2 games with horses in them? You guys got horses on the mind, I guess? You cannot get enough of this horse riding gameplay.
Go.
Oh my, what's going on?
Quick.
Horse girl! Elden Ring? We got a ways to go before we get to Elden Ring.
Quick.
Unfortunately.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Billini.
Whoa.
Bailini.
Whoa.
Billani. Hello.
Hey, you! Want to earn a bit of coin?
Maybe later.
Lord be with you.
Bye, Laney. Mulaney?
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Hi, King. How's it going?
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
Are they gonna make me play dice with them?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
That was good. It has to work out sometime.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyak.
You know Runyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Runyek's is a friend of ours.
This guy's a good guy.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Through the metal.
Ah, that really hit the spot.
You like his hat?
So what about Ranyak? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you.
That's a pretty good hat. Yeah, I gotta agree. It's got a cool feather.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Runyek's waiting.
I want to put on my hat. I really hate that you can't take the helmet off in the cutscenes. It really bothers me. I got a feeling I'm gonna get ambushed though. You know. Nice hat. It's a pretty cool hat. I think I might regret putting my hat on though. Every time I put my cool hat on, I get attacked and then die. Come on, man.
Do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
Hey, over here. Come here.
What's happening here?
So where is he?
Don't do it!
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyak in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when
Ah,
he had
he's
nothing
dead?
to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyak kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Oh god.
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's pretty shitty.
Shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Ranyek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying.
What
Either
the hell?
you'll give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I am not paying anything. Think of PlayStation 1 Harry Potter. It is very similar. I'm not paying you anything. That's not happening.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned
You didn't
him.
even give me a chance.
I had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
I think it is worth it.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Ew!
Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can. Do I really have to do this?
Yeah, we don't want our husband seeing this. Did he really die in this? This is not that deep.
Kurvan, something's moving over there.
I really thought that, like, he died in, like, a tunnel or something. The way that they described it.
Oh, I want to go to the baths.
Shut up, Henry. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Dude, Mutt's having a grand old time.
Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally.
Where is he? Oh god.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Well, rest in peace. I'm gonna take his bow. Everything else probably really stinks.
Ugh. What stink?
What is this? Bring the bow. Okay.
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
There you go.
It is.
I'm not paying
Probably got wet in
$1,000. That's
there, but
insane.
Once it's dried and waxed, it could work again.
And even if it doesn't, I'll be happy if it just stops stinking. Ugh, I'll sell it to some moron and call it a day.
Are we even?
Aye. But if you ever feel like a game of dice, you know where to find us. But for the love of God, take a bath first.
I'm not even stinky anymore.
Careful.
It happens. Just which way you're going.
Bury him. I don't care. Oh, I just got unstinky. You're gonna make me get stinky again? Where are we even gonna put him?
Yuck.
Ugh.
Oh. Right here, I guess?
Rest in peace.
Oh, we teleported. I was gonna say, what? Is that- I think that's everyone? That's everyone? The only one I didn't recruit was the guy that I beat up. So, we saved 2 of them, and one of them was already dead, and then the guy that I beat up. And then there was the bandit that didn't want to be... He just wanted to be a bandit. He was like, nah. I'm going independent now. 2? How many is that? 2 for 5 is less than 50%, but it's something. Okay? It's something. We'll take it in these parts. Dude, you're wasted. Oh yeah, everyone just like lives here now. Everyone on our side is just here. This is our little spot.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Yeah.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No. We get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika?
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami na...
I actually hate you guys.
Na zdrowie.
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
So true.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Yeah, these guys, I'm trying to look up if Bahuda actually can join. Doesn't sound like he wanted to, though. No, he won't. Okay, so, you can only get these 2 guys.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody
Oh, my
ran
hat's
dice
dirty.
down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie.
Ha! He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans.
The true
Fuck,
monk life.
Poor bastard.
That's it.
It's very dedicated.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Alright.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
He's just so shocked. Every time. Hard mode, let's drink. Okay.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas.
Oh.
I could not say it better.
You failed. What is this camera angle? It's a camera just shoved up his, like, double chin.
Kurva.
Oh, my head!
I feel like shit.
That's okay, I'm going back to bed anyways. I'm a little tired. Just sleeping off. It's Hans. He's asleep. Can I talk to him? Is that weird? Hold on, wait, what do I have to talk to Oh, okay, I can talk to him.
Oh, let me sleep.
Bro, your pants! You need new pants, bro. Hold on, let me wait until it is no longer nighttime. So I can see what the heck we're doing. You know, I don't think we have to wait that late. That's probably fine. This place is crowded now.
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Oh, what kind of discourse? Game discourse? I get that every day. I don't need more of it, to be honest. What are you doing out here? What are you doing?
Now that your band is back,
let's
can
go!
you finally start something.
You a feisty one. But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zishka. He'll tell you more.
Zishka. I leveled up. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I want that one, but I need to be level 20. We need one more level. Oh, wait, did I get anything else? Nope. Hold on, someone has a quest for me here. It's probably the French guy, right? Oui, would you like to partake in a little discourse? Not really, if I'm being honest.
Do you remember Tilka from Karas's?
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo.
Okay, sorry.
I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember?
Oh.
You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Yeah, That guy would be really hard to forget.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
No.
Something happened to him.
No.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
It's been like a day. What happened?
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Wait, he might not
Well,
be.
if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
Yeah, he might not be dead.
Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
So, okay.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
I don't think the arrow works if he died. How am I tonight? I hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing side quests today. We are chilling today. They strung you up, and I was alive the whole time. Yeah, it sucked, dude. It sucked. I don't recommend it.
Maybe you'll be fine even without the arrow. Carol was a good man, but maybe the arrow wasn't magic.
I mean, he died with the arrow. Obviously, the arrow isn't magic, guys.
You're dead wrong. Before the arrow, we were just a bunch of hopeless wretches. And Carol was the biggest one of all.
What? How come?
The fool couldn't fight. He was useless with a sword, and every skirmish left him with a wound. Once, he was running through the forest, and he got impaled on a tree branch! Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. But then the miracle hit him. Once, he told me that when he was out of it that time, he heard some saint speak to him. It completely changed him.
This sends shivers down my spine.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Yeah, okay.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... Alright.
I mean, we did scavenge a bunch of poop today. It's not like we don't do gross things.
Not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'll cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
It's alright, I'll risk it, I guess.
Bring it here.
What if he's not dead, though? They actually don't know if he's dead. They're just assuming that he is. I mean, you could make that assumption, I guess. But they didn't see his dead-ass body? With the arrow sticking out of his forehead? There's only one way to find out. Well, there's a guy over there. I assume we could probably talk to the gravedigger. Oh wait, is this not?
God bless. Am I awake or do I dream?
You are a priest, not who I'm looking for. He's like right outside the wall. Bummer. But if I ask about it, he's gonna be like, "What? You can't desecrate a corpse? That's weird. We don't do that here."
Day, what would you like?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, you could've-
Sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had
Oh.
an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Nah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
What do you mean?
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time.
I hate you with the compliment reverse card.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So
Damn.
I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Wait, I'm surprised they even buried him at all. Isn't, like, being buried, like, a passageway to heaven or some shit? You would think they wouldn't want to do that.
That looks fresh.
Oh my god, what did they do to you? They killed you. Does he not care?
Shit. It's him.
Yeah. Carefully remove the arrow. Forcefully remove the arrow. Smash the head open with a shovel. Why would I do that? This guy was my friend, okay? We gotta be nice.
Ow! Fuck! That won't work.
That shit is not coming out.
Yes! It's out.
Ugh. Rest in peace, brother. I'm stinky! Okay, I'm not walking all the way back. We are going to teleport. Let's go! Arrest me for sorcery, why don't you? You wouldn't dare. I stink.
Someone wanted to ambush me. Good. Coming right up.
We're...
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around
here? Did he?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
I see.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, Why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
It was too easy? Bro, I think we just had a traumatic event doing this. But it's alright, we haven't invented therapist yet. So I can see why he wouldn't think that.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna shoot someone in the head with it?
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing, on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
Then don't. I suggest that you just simply stop being a bandit. You ever consider? Maybe that might be the solution to all your problems? Nothing else to talk about? Awesome. What else do I got? There's a good... Oh yeah, there's that murder mystery we got asked to investigate. We should do that one next. That one seems cool.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Okay.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Yeah, I honestly don't care what happens with this arrow, to be honest with you.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow. And how we'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
Sure, take it.
All right, then. I suppose it'll be in safer hands with you. Here you go. And good luck.
Thanks. You did the right thing. Maybe we'll meet again sometime, and I'll return the favor.
Okay. Unless that guy is an even eviler. He has eviler plans, and I just fell right into his trap. Like a bozo. Okay, yeah, we'll do this murder mystery one next. It seems like the most pressing matter anyways. It's like an active crime scene that we're supposed to go to, and I just have not even... I just completely ignored it. Surely it's fine. Or even... let's see... Did that one. The magic arrow. It's the only one that I've done. And this one, I guess. Arrowhead? That's it. I feel like we've done so much and yet done so little at the same time. Interesting how that works. Where am I going? Examine the body and talk to the gravedigger about the body. Okay, well, one thing at a time. My working boots. No! We should probably buy new ones, I guess. We are in Gutenberg, after all. How do I get in here? If I were to splurge on new fancy shoes, it would be here. So I might just do that.
So, let's see what we have here.
Those are toes.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse.
What if it's like a serial killer?
Go and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
What? Not exactly.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
It's definitely a serial killer. That wouldn't be a... That's like... prime example of serial killer shit.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there.
That's what he said.
She has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think that he killed her because of Catherine. Or, I reckon he killed her because of Catherine. I don't know.
Somebody mutilated her and left her lying there as a warning. But for whom? Probably for someone who knows they're doing something wrong. Maybe Catherine is right, and they did it because of her.
Maybe Catherine's next. We're playing LA Noir now, everyone. We're just in a different, time period. And country. We're in LA now. The hell was that? Are you stuck? No, you're fine. Well, I don't think this guy's awake right now anyways. It is 10 at night. Maybe we will wait. B.
God be with you. What would you like?
Cool mustache.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know?
But
you want
that's
to take
obvious.
Away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
What do you take me for?
Who killed her?
Why?
I want justice.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local
So it is a
bailiff.
serial killer.
I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
How many?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about
Good
it
bailiff.
and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Could be because the bailiff doesn't give a shit about the people that live in the town he's overseeing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Apparently.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually,
what the fuck?
Wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves
next.
in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell, my friend.
She's next. Oh, she's literally right here. Actually.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well,
Lumiere.
If you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Oh.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly
Alice,
happened to Alice?
You should have told someone.
Nobody saw or heard nothing.
Always
One day,
tell.
Didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Always... You go somewhere, speak your truth. There's Lumiere. But he's probably like... He's probably like a fancy man. And he was probably like, don't tell anyone who I am. So she didn't tell anyone.
Careful.
That's how they get you.
Greetings to you.
Lumiere?
Oh.
Hello.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
Large and finely dressed.
Splitting headache.
It's got big hands.
He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. No, not that.
I don't have anything.
Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you. Maybe he'll sober up by himself.
Oh.
Okay, I don't have a potion to give him. Surely we can just go buy one, right? This guy? We also need to buy new shoes. My shoes and my hood are like severely just effed. Gone. There's no fixing that shit.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. Okay, one thing at a time. Potion.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Yeah, I'll just buy like 5 of them, why not?
Let's talk about the price.
Jesus Christ, everything's so expensive.
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
How about this?
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das Geschäft.
That's what I thought. I'm spending a lot of money today, Jesus Christ. Spending a lot of money and not making a lot of it back. These damn side quests. You kissed Athena for me? Thank God. Alright, shoe guy over here. There's 2 shoe guys, though. I don't understand. They just got competition right next to each other. It's like having a McDonald's and a Burger King right next to each other.
Gleich bei dir. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the...
Sells gloves, too. Pointed shoes, Noble's boots. Yeah, I'll wear that. It's fine.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Okay. We need a new hood.
Bis bald.
Which would be... over here. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay. The world is slowly turning.
I'm sorry?
going to tell what's a store and what's a house?
Grüß Gott.
Okay.
Riesen seid.
Sure.
Show me your...
We need a new hood. Ooh, we could go blue this time. I don't want to do red on red. Let's do blue.
Pleasure doing business.
You're welcome.
Take care.
Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, back to... back to what we were doing. Blue's nice. I like the blue on the red. Either blue or green on the red. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Okay. So I looked away. I thought I got stopped on the way there.
Lumir, do you hear me? Oh, he's still completely wasted. This should...
Look at this bozo. All 5 of them? No? You can have 1. What? You can have 1 potion. I'm not giving you all 5 of them. Are you insane?
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who?
The hell?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
Lumir the party man.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let
Dude,
a
it is...
monster walk among us. No way.
We are getting
You can't
soaked.
solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
very hard. Very, very hard. I think we're likely gonna pass the top one.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
Success.
Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background? No. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own.
Wait, so they found blood, but they didn't find the body?
Coming with information.
Did you
That's bizarre.
Somebody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad.
Strunad.
He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I
Okay,
asked him about
everyone is at the hole. We're going to the hole.
Rip his own tongue
Let's
out.
go, guys.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief.
Why'd
It's
you
sad
even...
to say,
What?
We can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Okay.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka.
Okay.
The next was Stanya. They both hung around a tavern they called, and the last victim is Alice now. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
That sounds just like my friend.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I'll do my best. Alright, man. Discover something about Yarka's background. I might as well just do this in order, to be honest. This is a big-ass city. Takes forever to get from point A to point B in here. God damn it. And there's a lot of dead ends. You know how it be. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
But I thought if anything ever...
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
He's whispering still.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but
no one seems to like
poor souls are already at God's side.
think this is urgent.
Revenge never.
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Sorry, 1 second.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan.
William.
He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Who's
Why do you think
William?
it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children? I don't think I have any right. Any right at all? Fuck it.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then...
It's gotta be like a common...
The more I led
It's
her
like a
in that
it's like a boyfriend.
the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Who cares?
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't.
Then shut up,
She had been my
bitch!
very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
I've heard enough, Father.
I don't really need to ask you about Lumiere, to be
Son,
honest.
I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere.
Okay.
That man has gone completely mad.
Well, I don't know if I trust your judgment, to be honest with you. You seem a little biased. IMO, you know? Okay, we gotta go all the way over here now. There's a party going on in this place. Lots of stuff.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Speed running. Okay, who? Not that guy.
How can
Mole.
I help you today, friend?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Hmm.
He doesn't even know.
Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good one.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
They come often.
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
$10? I think I could swing 10
What if
bucks.
I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
Well,
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
That's odd. She very likely could be alive. Still.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on.
You're trying to profit. You're not getting away with this.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
It's also a new place.
What do you know about that bard?
So many
What about
places.
him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Great.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you, in the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
Fair enough.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. if someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
That's all I need to know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Pay attention next time.
I'm sorry.
Are you Sternak? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has
Some
some
guy.
questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Bro, I don't want to pay you any money.
Is this the right price?
Everybody's making me pay money.
Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to
They
see
have
her?
to have like a common.
Come to see that bitch. She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit.
The
But that
priest.
reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
You know, honestly, the priest was a little. He was a little weird for me too, to be honest.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time. But I think someone was out to get him.
Now I'm a little
He still
suspicious.
Don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
I've heard enough.
Okay, so we got 2 suspects. Two of them. There's the. I guess 3 suspects? I forget the charcoal guy's name. This is a long one. We're going to see William first, I guess. A doctor giving abortions. I'm not really sure, but now I'm like super suspicious of the priest because of the way he was talking about that other lady. It sounded weird to me.
Right?
It was very sus to me.
I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other.
You owe me
money. But we do have
a lot of
something in
words,
common.
sir.
We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
If you ever want to play the lute again, you better start talking.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets.
I'll kill you!
Break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Everyone's giving me the fucking runaround today.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here...
They're just gonna keep giving us like 3 names that we have to investigate. It's like paying it forward.
If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
Oh god.
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one that
they
died.
Found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
He's not rich.
Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
So true. I don't think it's this guy.
Used to go to
It can't be this guy. There's no way.
And? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Did you get her pregante?
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
I don't believe you.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
It was like a year ago. Come on. That's not that long ago.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
You know a lot of dead women, sir.
From the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
I don't think
No,
it's this
why
guy.
would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I don't believe you. I do believe you. I don't think it's this guy, to be honest.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
He's out of here. I don't think it's that guy. It's too obvious. Ah, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god. Oh god, we gotta go into the depths. Oh my sweet Jesus. Look how far away that is. I'm just like a cop now, I guess. I gotta go into the uncharted clouds. Okay, so yeah, I'm super suspicious of the priest. If he's not the serial killer, I think he at least killed Yarka. He could have killed her and then just, like... I don't know, because she was like one of the first ones that died. So, it wouldn't be a copycat in that regard. If she was technically like the catalyst.
Quick!
Yeah! I'm wondering because he isn't huge. I'm wondering if the huge thing is just like a misdirect. Because, I don't know.
Go! Quick!
We know that he's old. I guess the only other thing is that they keep saying that he's rich too, and I guess a priest wouldn't be rich. But he did say that he used to, like, work with a rich family or something like that.
Go!
I don't know. But this quest is so long. Geez, someone else is gonna get murdered by the time we even... God damn. It's over. I think Catherine should just dye her hair. At this point. The young Von Grill. That's true.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Okay, charcoal guys. I forget the name of this guy. Charcoal burner named Barton. Alright, Barton. There you are. That was easy.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know...
Burning charcoal? What else?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
Really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I've never killed in my life!
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
I can't
Why
believe
not?
that.
How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
Yeah,
I really
shut
only
up.
want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage.
Ooh,
But be nice
this
to
should
her.
be a breakthrough.
She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Take care.
Ooh! She's gotta know. She's gotta know what he looks like. She's gonna have details.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
I would
Don't be
never.
afraid.
I would never hurt a woman.
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to
So
break
he's gotta
free?
be a
I
big
had an
dude.
empty picture in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
And he's been injured.
To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way.
Smart.
The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
He's German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Keep going.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
You can just ask if it was him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
I thought.
What if
it
it's
pretty
both of them?
silly.
That'd be funny.
A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Specifically the rich one?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks.
So, rich nobleman and his
Only
little
when I got to my
buddy,
room, I could hear him snoring.
his bodyguard.
Couldn't have been him.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm
Unfortunately,
not able to
that
help
will
you.
not.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
It's not gonna
Could
fix
I
it
ask
either.
you for a favor?
Unfortunately.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
Well, we got another one. We got another suspect. This one makes a lot more sense, though. I mean, maybe she did say he was pudgy. So he could be a beefy dude. At the very least. And it's at least two suspects. Is he jealous? I don't know if he's jealous. It could just be that he catches them and then the other guy is the one that does the weird stuff to them. Or they both do weird stuff to them? I don't know. They gotta be working together though. I think this makes the most sense. It's definitely not the priest then. He's too old. I think he's just a dick.
Go! Go!
Go! Keep going! He's just an asshole. But that don't mean he killed anybody.
Quick!
This is true.
Keep it up. Go!
Go! Keep going! I'm getting tired. I gotta go to sleep. But it's been a long day of investigating. I understand, Henry. He's just a little sleepy.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go!
I think this is a new town, by the way. Is this another town? How many are there? Uh-oh! Oh! Oh! Be careful!
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, I stole it. I stole my horse. Imagine if this was like GTA and people could just steal your horse. That'd be fucked. Found him. What are you doing?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard.
She might be alive too.
He was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian.
I wish we weren't standing right next to the
If she hadn't been thieving with him,
water wheel thing.
would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Interesting.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet?
Oh,
on the
maybe
ring?
he stole it.
I didn't recognize
The
that signet.
the killer.
But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
You underestimate Mutt.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
Mutt, the MVP. Okay, so you can ask about the two guys that we know it probably isn't, but you can't ask about the Lord, which makes me think it's the Lord.
Track.
There you go. Where we going, Dougie? Oh. I probably should have waited until we got over there. Oh! Water. Alright, so I got a pretty bad feeling she's probably dead. Over here. It's not looking good for her. Ow, my feet.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. We should take a look around here.
That's not good.
Search.
Get out, now look. I wonder what happens.
What have you found, boy? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
Bummer.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
They were looking for the ring. What if she stole the ring and he tried to get it back?
I can't make much out by that.
Or he did get it back.
It seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Sniffable item. Oh, Mutt. I have a sniffable thing for you to sniff. We gotta go back. We should probably go to bed, actually. We're very sleepy. I wonder, like, if I have Mutt sniff the ring, if it will lead anywhere.
Stop! We need to talk. Hey, what stinks here? You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Huh? How did you know that?
Base?
Because that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Huh.
Mutt!
Right. So, was it you?
Search.
Or not?
Oh.
I wouldn't be parading myself.
Never mind, I guess I can't have him sniff the ring. Bummer! Okay, hold on, I stink. I gotta take a bath first.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
Is there a bath anywhere? Please, I'm begging, I stink. Everyone keeps talking about how stinky I am.
I need something to eat.
Learn that the church is rotten. Hear what
I keep hanging around dead bodies and sewage.
all quality pieces.
I'll be closing soon. Shop. Stores closing. Last chance.
Really? Not a single... Where? I swear, no one bathes in this town. There's one. Jesus Christ. This better have water in it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Sometimes they're empty. I would have been... I don't even know. It would have been slightly funny, I will give it that. It would have been a little funny.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ, look how far we had to walk. For one bath. What are you doing, bro? What? Just lumberjacking in the middle of the night?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Yes.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it.
I
The minstrel.
disagree.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
I don't
No.
believe.
Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She was raised by Prokop.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
I just said that.
But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not?
Weirder things
He's
have
a
happened.
priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
That's what
A
I'm
very
saying.
Wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
It's gotta be him, man.
Perhaps
Come on.
he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
She went to dances. So messed up.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
It's a misdirect. I don't think it's him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard.
They really want me to kill William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
I don't agree. I saw him play, and he doesn't look like a murderer. A seducer?
Doesn't mean anything. We're thinking about this all wrong.
About him.
You guys have got your heads
Maybe it's just his son's.
so
But he's a
far
skirt chaser.
up the gutter.
If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him.
I think
Though
he
I
could
don't
have
think it
potentially
was.
been the dad,
It just
but
seems foolish to
I
only
don't-
focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
oh my sweet Jesus.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole.
I don't even.
He may be a
He was
kid,
not even on my radar,
but
to be
even
honest.
She ran home. He was in bed snoring. According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Yeah, me too.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
Let go of
I
it!
think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
We gotta
He
drop
flirted
this.
with her and
Drop
tried to
these
get
like a stone.
to know her better. but
Come
nothing
on,
came of
man.
it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
It's
that
so-
doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
It's gotta be him.
Possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Okay, now they're thinking about
I'd
it.
say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
It was the Von Gruls.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What
Growlers.
leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Bro, drop it. Shut up about William.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Their eyes are opening slowly.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
He definitely did.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's
See?
all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
We could do both. We could do both. Infiltrate the house. We might as well do it now. It's in the middle of the night. It's definitely that dude, and we have not seen his friend yet. I bet his friend has like a fucked up eye or something from getting hit in the face. Okay, we'll go to K first, I guess.
Good day to you.
Bum 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 bum. The signet ring. What if it has the signet on it? I don't know. They didn't even look, I guess. They did not even look. I can't examine it. Why didn't he show it? I don't know. We're operating, like, really stupidly. For the sake of not, like, immediately solving the crime. Oh, that was short-lived. Tambourine. I'm trespassing. Oh, this just leads outside. Your fire's a little messed up. That's not how fire works. What sorcery is this? I feel like he's probably in here, right? Because it is the middle of the night. Shh. Shush. Don't make a sound. Don't make a peep. Oh, he's not in here. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Oh no. God damn it. I almost had it.
Damnation.
Shush. Breaking all my stuff.
Shit.
Bro. Shh. What am I looking for, by the way? Just examining his room. I mean, this could have anything in it. I don't even know if whatever we're looking for is in here. Yeah, man.
Bloody hell.
Okay. Bummer. Okay, we're gonna have to just... We're gonna have to figure this one out. There we go. Yo, free money? Free soap? No. There's nothing in here that I needed. What a waste of lockpicks. God, someone is walking around out there. It's freaking me out. Can't open this for some reason. Is this the right room? What if this is not the right room? What if there's another one? I can't lockpick that one, it's too hard. I can't do it if it's a hard one. Because I'm too stupid. There could be a key. Okay, there's another room. But I feel like someone went in there. No, just kidding. That's not... It is this room. What am I looking for then? There's nothing in here to interact with. Gloves? Noble clothes?
Leave it. Shoot.
What? Mutt? What are you doing in here? Why is Mutt inside the house? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I can try it. I don't think it's gonna let me, though. No, I can't. Someone has to have a key, I guess. Mutt, what are you doing in here? The hell? Hi, Atsuki. He's just asleep in the house! Being an actual freak? There is an attic, but it's closed. I can't go up there. Okay. Someone's sleeping. Is that him? Gotslin von Gruel? Or is that the dad? He's sick. You've gotta add something. I just don't want her to wake up.
The door's supposed to be closed.
What door? Heavenly Kingdom die. Yeah, I'll take your die. We can do about it. Sorry, I took the keys and that wasn't even the right key, I guess. What? What's this guy talking about?
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I gotta get out of here, they're gonna wake up.
I've been robbed.
Huh? You have no business here, you thief. Come on then.
Oh, it's the guy!
I'm sure we can sort this out.
That's him!
Won't come here making trouble, fella.
Let's talk about this.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh?
That didn't work.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catchpole.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
You're lucky. Otherwise, you'd get what's coming to you. Let's go. Off with you.
But like, I'm pretty sure you killed
Let's go.
people.
Off with you.
Damn, he got away with it, gang.
Let's go. Off with you.
Okay, hold on. I don't even know what I was like looking for there, to be honest with you. Let's go to the other one and see what happens. Why do you look so serious? I'm the one doing all the work. Okay. Infiltrate the house. That one sounds way cooler anyways. He didn't have his face messed up though. It's gotta be the other guy's. Maybe his face has been damaged. That's what I'm curious about.
Good to see you.
Behold what happens when people seek to elevate themselves above others.
Hey!
They would have us believe they were minstrels, yet they have been a blight on our lives.
Hey, this is our friends!
Look upon all the wrongs they have wrought. They stole the prized loot of a merchant from Tarmac and defiled it with songs that no decent soul should ever have to hear. Just listen to the names of these abominations. Brothers in boom.
Those are the guys I stole the loot for.
Tiny tents. Give her some liquor to get in her knickers. Pork. How I love to pork. A pussy purring in my tree. Shitting in my dripping. Me a vulva. Me
He's
a
spitting?
Maxima vulva. St. Anne's lovely palm. Lord, have mercy on me. And finally, every beaver needs a nice log. What did they do when our good folk could no longer suffer their vulgarity? Why, they picked a fight in the Emperor Charles Inn. The one by the name of Michael hid under a table and stabbed people in the ankles with a knife while his accomplice, George, smashed tankards over their heads.
Sounds
Weeds
sick.
like them won't find purchase on our patch. The guards dispersed the ruckus and gave these two ne'er-do-wells a caning on the spot. Now they'll be pilloried until their bellies growl in hunger as a warning to other scoundrels.
George, is that you?
Henry, don't even look at me.
I thought you were going to make the town's maidens bend over, not the other way round.
Hilarious.
Lol.
Really funny. Fetch yourself a jester's cap and we can make the rounds as a trio.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
I thought you knew. Didn't you know that?
Asshole. Your mother was a toothless cow.
Didn't they ask me to steal for them?
Puss and piss.
What are you talking about?
What if I released you? Can you make a run for it?
My legs are stiff as wood, but I won't let you down. I will not give you up. You see him, everybody? It was him. He's the one who stole the loot.
You just lied. You're a narc.
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Chin up, my friend. They say you make your greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Rub ashes on my humble head. Scar my ass with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you can go and fuck yourself.
How the fuck is this my fault? No, you guys can rot. I don't care.
And I've already picked him out. I'll be bringing him home in 3 days.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I'm infiltrating the house. What the fuck? This is a dungeon. Wrong way. Why are you looking at me like that?
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
I'm really smart.
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects.
Well, I don't know if I want to let some ordinary herbalist in to see the master.
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without
Wait,
our
is this
herbs?
just me getting
How
permission
would
to
they
go to
brew
that
their
house?
decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there. My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Very
expect you're
true.
concerned about your master's well-being.
But it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to be strongest in the mornings.
Okay, wait, you know what? I think we messed up. I think we're supposed to, like, question
I apologize.
the people in that house, but I went in there in the middle of the night, so they were asleep. So I don't think that they necessarily got arrested for having the stolen loot. He very clearly said that they were, like, stabbing and fighting people. How is that? That's not my fault. Maybe you shouldn't be idiots. You fucking idiots. Perm. This way. Okay. Before noon, he said. About 10 a.m. Oh god, we're gonna pass the fuck out. It's giving me Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 flashbacks. We're just constantly starving and on the verge of passing out in that game.
You've come to heal the old gent, have you? You're right on time. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master.
We're not even gonna heal him, right? We're just here. There he is.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs.
I know.
But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs.
I don't think you can cure that.
The weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
I got bad news for you, ma'am. We still have not cured this today, in modern times. So, that's my diagnosis.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
Could be. Still can't do anything.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
I could kill him. I could kill him.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gotslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him.
Alright, I'll go kill him. I can't even talk to this guy. It won't let me. Well, now we can come in here and not get yelled at.
I'm a physician, and I've come to examine you, sir. Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here.
If you can understand me, blink twice to say yes. Don't blink at all to say no.
At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. I should check how much he eats.
It's obviously not him. Are you crazy? I should check his stool. What?
Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
I hate.
Feel lonely up here.
I hate my wife. Check his hands and feet. I don't know if I'm gonna pass this one. I don't know if I'm smart enough.
It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking. He has to be exhausted.
I amaze myself every day.
Very well because of it.
Did I play Final Fantasy 16? Yes, I did. Do you want my opinion of it? Was it good? It's insanely boring. In my opinion. That game was so fucking boring. Oh, I'm being very serious. The combat was boring, the plot was boring. The pacing was like a snail. That game was really boring. We streamed it. And I was like asleep the entire time. The music's good though. I mean, if you like, I don't know, I mean, I don't know what, like, action games you've played. It's very, like, Devil May Cry combat. It's not turn-based. It's, like, regular action. I don't know how to describe it. It's really boring. I would have preferred if it was turn-based, to be completely honest. I didn't think it was good. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I also wouldn't recommend it to anyone. So, take that however you want. I'm gonna check this guy's poop.
His wife said he suffered from constipation. I'd better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot?
Why am I check his bowel movement? And you know, I'm not actually qualified for this. Ew.
So, let's see what we have here. Well, it's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else.
Why does this matter?
I won't find out anything more. And even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy.
I don't even know why are we even helping this guy? We're only here to investigate the son. I'll try to cheer him up very hard.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. Your wife thinks this is all a punishment for the little pleasures that men deserve to indulge in. Right? What does she know about it? A bit of discomfort is a small price for some serious fun, right?
No. No.
But don't you worry. As soon as we get you fixed up, I bet you'll run off to the tavern to enjoy yourself again.
That was the most long-winded speech fail I've seen in my life. That seemed like we were going somewhere.
I'll give you a digestion decoction. Drink up. It'll help you.
It's gonna make you poop.
I'll give you a decoction for the pain.
I thought I had one.
Just wait a bit longer. You know what?
I don't think we should... Fuck it.
Here's some spirits. And don't worry. Can't get any worse anyhow.
He's not my dad.
And not a word to your wife. She'll have my hide.
Now you.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
And especially to yours.
I don't have a thing to give him. I should.
That's all I can do. So, how'd you feel? Well, I did everything I could. I suppose this is just too much for me. But maybe it'll get better.
He died. Okay. I'm going into the other room now, I guess. Who even saw me? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my fucking god. Awesome! Cool! What a waste of time. Well, I don't know why my potion doesn't work. I could get another potion, I guess. It probably needs the... maybe the painkiller one. That's really annoying. This one side quest is like plot quest length. Cool found. Oh wait, they're not even gonna be open anyways. Boom, bum, bum.
Excuse me?
Get out of my way. Let me in! Let me in! Maybe it's the other side. mean.
Willkommen. Was möchtest du?
Okay, please tell me you have what I need. Thanks. I don't know what else we could possibly give him. Strong embrocation. Probably not this. Energy. Here, I'll just buy one of each.
You, and take care.
Just in case. I don't want to have to come back. L. Okay, well, we can skip all this dialogue. Technically,
Is this?
Yes.
we already watched it.
Well, ordinary monks. That's my.
That's all right.
Cummins.
Sorry.
Ma'am, I need to know about your husband's poop.
Is that what I said?
Tell me.
It's been at first.
What, Trem?
Not at all. Now, if he'd have.
How long?
It must guard out.
You say what else?
Yeah.
But
That's
if I'm
fine then, my man.
I'll cure.
It's not.
What?
I don't. But
And
check it out.
do you have any?
Am I?
Oh, you might.
I don't know.
I'll get.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Get out of my way. Alright, maybe if I do this in a different order, he will...
I know. I should check. Miss Trip. I don't know. Friend. What? Yeah. You must.
He.
Is what I better. So, let's see what we have here. I won't find, and even if I decoction, he has to. I'm sure. I'll give you a digest. Drink up. I'll give you a.
Okay, it is this one. My god.
Here. You know what? Here's some. I'm not. Sure. And it's.
Hee haha. Let's see if I can.
I heard you didn't think. Reckon. I knew it. I bet that you know it. Your wife thinks this is all a punishment for the. Right? What does she know about it? No. Don't you worry.
Okay, that still doesn't work.
That's all I can do. Well, I suppose this is just too much for me.
Alright, well, none of that mattered. Okay, now where did she go?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry, but I can't help your husband.
He's dead.
What can one do? God giveth, God taketh away. Who are we to try to bend God's will? Here's something for your efforts. And now run along.
Thank you, ma'am.
Take care then.
Bum bum bum. Can I go in there without you yelling at me? No, that's not what I wanted. What are you doing in here again?
Sneaking around here for, you scoundrel.
Mind your business? Okay, what are we doing in here? I have no idea. I feel like we would have found it earlier. I don't know, I feel like we gotta get keys or something. Examine the room, infiltrate the house. No, it's something in here, I don't know. Could be hiding somewhere, I guess. Oh, they're yelling at Mutt, not me. Mutt is, being very naughty. There is? I wonder if there's another way to get in there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Buh. What is all that? What is all this scaffolding? Nothing. Ouch. Underground entrance? For what? What if we go down? What if they have, do they have a basement? What the fuck? It's like a dungeon under here. Very hard. What are you talking about? Okay. What is all this? This is weird. I think this just lead to all the houses, to be honest. I don't know why I failed that. It's bizarre. It's gotta be in that chest that I can't do anything. Yeah, this just leads to, like, every... all the stores. I'm going to do this. Now it's considered trespassing. Why did that? I don't understand. Hey, open that back up. I also think the only way to do this now is to do it the chickens will tell. I think the only way to do this now is to, like, do it the bad guy way. Cause I think it might be in that chest that I can't unlock, and I can't unlock it, which means I need the key, which means I need to probably knock the guy out. So I have to wait until he's in his bed. Which he goes to, because he did catch us that one time. These idiots will lock the dungeon door, but not the front door. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? World's most annoying fucking side quest? How did I get out? Did I just, like, run through? Back to the fucking alchemist! Get my way.
You've no business here.
I know, leave me alone! Shut up!
Fine day for some
11 and 14 are only MMOs. Yes. I don't even think you can play 11 anymore. 11 was an MMO on, like, the PS2. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Was wünschst du?
It's pretty ass. I've never played 14 though. I never got into it.
Das Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bum bum. He's buying. Yeah, there's like a big Square Enix sale right now. On Steam. I could just I don't even know if this will work, to be honest. It might be too difficult to do. They've all but 15 and 16. I've never played 15, I heard it's not very good, and I think 16 is so boring. There are better Final Fantasies than 16. Boop. Ma, why do you look so mad? Okay, I don't know if this will work, but I am willing to give it a try. Well, Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise is very interesting. I've been meaning to replay it, because I think it would be better. I think it might benefit from a second playthrough, to be honest. I didn't hate it, but, it's got very weird mechanics.
Damn.
I don't think that one's on Steam, though. So you wouldn't be able to get that one. I do want to replay it, though, because I think it would be goofy to play through it knowing what happens. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
Damnation.
Are you serious? It was, like, right there. Hello? What? I probably should have saved, but I already saved like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, bloody hell.
Are you shitting me right now? Are you shitting in my pants? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna scream. I don't care. The fuck was that? Come on. There we go. I picked the hardest lock. Find it easier on keyboard? That's interesting. This guy better be passed out in here. Swear to God. This is the world's longest side quest. Okay, thank God. Shut up! Give me your keys, fuckhead. This is still. Why you got keys that don't go anywhere? What do you mean? Trophies from victims. Huh. I wonder.
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
It's him, it's him.
This isn't proof. Nothing is.
He did it, he did it, he did it. It's him. I didn't even need this. I knew it was him. It was the most long-winded excursion to figure out what I already knew. God damn it! And his money? Yeah, dude. This guy's a serial killer. He doesn't deserve shit. He's gonna know that it was me, though. We gotta watch out. We're gonna get assassinated. Dude, you'll never guess what I found.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
This is messed up.
Cause such a scene. They'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Should we leave it there? We're just going at it.
I need to talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, if he even looks in that chest.
I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Liar.
Hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet?
This guy's got all the insults.
Never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Oh!
Suit yourself.
She's just gonna get killed for being a
I'll give you some time to think it over.
gossipy liar.
But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Why is everyone in, like, their pajamas? What if it's like a whole... Yo, what if the mom's in on it? Uh-oh.
It's open.
Scary.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore!
Why is everyone in their pajamas?
Son! A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her. And in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Oh!
I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh my god. They're all in on it. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, hold on, man. Alright, I'm ready.
Before I finish you off...
He just folded like a leaf!
Why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because... it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough!
Wouldn't that be 5?
There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breeds, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
This guy
Take
sounds
the
like a
Lord's
Redditor.
name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
In my woman's
Mandalina
month.
just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him. Disgusting.
Which is it? What are you talking about? Shit, okay. He's upset that they would have a relationship And then he's upset that she would cheat on him at the same time. I want to kill you.
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
It's badass. Deserved, honestly. Dude's just carrying a fucking fish. Alright, that's not my problem.
Catherine, Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Everyone's wearing normal clothes now.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
I wonder if she,
you
like,
won't speak now,
maybe
then
she,
the
like, poisoned.
executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Nah.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
So
If
is
they
he not
wanted
even
to whore
involved?
themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell.
Why did he have the hair then?
No way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
Yeah,
that I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation?
He didn't even know?
Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry,
that's
if
insane.
you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
What?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how
Strumpet.
she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Kill her.
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Mm.
The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
Dude,
told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Lumiere, we gotta kill her.
Lumiere, listen to her.
Listen, buddy.
If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
We already killed the other guy. The guy that actually does the murdering.
Kill her in cold blood.
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere. Fire and brimstone.
It's just not right.
Dude, come on. Shut up.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn!
Oh! Reputation loss.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Whatever.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself.
Hey.
Can we just be quiet for a while?
You asked me to stop a serial killer. I stopped them.
As you wish.
What do you want from me?
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Okay.
Tell us, Lumia. How did it turn out?
Did it end well?
It's still in the middle of the night.
Into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumia?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
I mean, it worked out.
Probably won't go back
It worked
now.
out anyways.
Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Yeah, write a book.
Go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Did she have to think about that? That was weird.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well,
that's all I
let's go
care
off that
about. I don't give a shit about anything
Thank
else.
you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
$150. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. You're not mutt. Get out of my way. How much money did I spend on potions alone?
How come it's open?
How do I get out of here? This way. Yeah, or see. Okay, we need to go to bed. We are sleepy. That was a long-ass side quest. That was hefty. She wouldn't have, it's very likely she would not have been punished. I did not want to chance that. At all. And she was also insane. I feel nothing, to be honest. I think that was the right decision. I gotta be just 100% honest. I feel pretty good about our odds. What are you doing awake, dude? It's 4 in the morning. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I want to talk to Hans. I'll talk to him after. Should be awake. Yeah, that was a hefty one. That took like almost the whole stream. Jesus. The 5th commandment. That's the one I did. We gotta figure out what to do next, I guess. I don't think they're all gonna be that long. I think that one was just long for the sake of it. Go to the house in Kuttenberg to write a letter. Why? I don't... Do we even know how to write? Where's my husband?
Greetings, Henry.
What up?
Careful.
In trouble again, are you?
Where is he? Does he not hang out with the other guys?
I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Huh. Where could he possibly go?
Oh, excuse me.
But you gotta be around your. What the fuck? Did you teleport? Oh, he's in here.
Beautiful day, isn't it, Henry?
It is.
Same to you.
That's not the right response to that. Did you call him beautiful? That's so nice.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Oh wait, we haven't spoken to him since they got attacked in the town.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It was pretty crazy.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scalis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it.
It was pretty hard.
To hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
What?
A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Friend.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
Me.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That's very nice.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again.
It's true.
But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
I don't want to go.
How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyvitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyvitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyvitz took me for a lovely... ride?
I don't want to hear that
That's
shit.
enough. Spare me the details.
Don't. I don't want to talk about that. Hans. That's it. There's nothing else. Okay. Back to it, I guess. Why can I could just never get out of this. I always forget how to get off this fucking floor every time. Sweet Jesus. Whose horse is this? Horse. It doesn't have a name. Alright. Well, we have time for... I don't know how long these are gonna take. Bro. Oh my god. This face is so angry. Oh yeah. Is this like this weird... Oh yeah, there's like the farm animals being killed. It's probably wolves, right? They think demons are killing the animals. But, I don't think that's true. I think you're making that shit up.
Go!
I need meat for this, right? Will my really disgusting smoked sausages work? Because these are not edible anymore.
Quick! Ka!
That's for sure.
Quick!
I don't know when we're gonna get the Hans romance scene, but I feel like I have buttered him up enough to deserve something. He just gave me a bow, for Christ's sake.
Go!
Whoa!
He might have a quest that we'll have to do. It's very possible. I just haven't gotten it yet. That's also like the first time we've been able to talk to him in a really long time. I'm gonna put my helmet on. I don't trust this. Hunting bow from Hans Capon. That is gigantic.
When's the last time I ate something?
I'm gonna give that to the horse.
It really does. Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Ugh. Ew. It probably stinks because you guys keep throwing food down there.
If we can't lure the devil out.
Rats. Just a dude. He's like Gollum. Get my items back. Took all my stuff. Are you kidding me? No.
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Can't see shit. Is there a torch? Buh. Well, this is quite... What the fuck? This is a horror game now.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
It is like really dark on my screen. Like I can barely see anything. Give me that. That's a little better. Bro, he might actually be a demon.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Tares Mura, and the shield of God.
I should eat something.
Yeah, okay, buddy. That was the second one, though. There's another one. Just pick that up in case, I guess. I feel like he probably fell down here and turned insane. I don't have a lock. Oh, right, he took my stuff. Right. Duh.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Taras. Ooh. Only one lockpick, though? That's risky. Yikes. Come on. No. No. Oh my god, they call me the goat?
Must be important if he locked it away.
The Honorable Sir Taras Mura swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna, and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven in the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So undertake the parish priest, Richard, from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Taras Mira, the first guardian of the pit of hell. I'm not doing that, man. That's not happening. I got my own shit to do.
Gloria Patri! So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
Smart.
You're here to relieve me. You've come to battle hell in my place.
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze.
Let's
go out.
You're my stuff.
You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made. I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Did we get pranked? What's happening?
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Oh no. They don't know.
God have mercy.
How long has he been down
What's
there?
going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon, but we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
What?
A contract?
It didn't look like that.
Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Oh.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology.
This guy's head is fucked up. I can't stop looking at it.
Village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require.
You could cook an egg on that.
Food and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free?
Yeah, get out of here, you rascal.
And cleansed my soul before the eyes of God?
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
That was best case scenario.
The other priests in the region, Anthony of Visa and Prosnata of Rabosh, could both teach you something.
Thanks. I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I know, I'm bad.
I'd like to go now.
Above Bohunyovitz, by the
He
road
heel turned really quick.
showing the result of a feud between two proud families. They opposed the marriage of two young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left with nothing but two lost lives to mourn. Rid yourself of the foolishness that leads to sin, and pray for the salvation of your soul.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. Till we meet again.
Pilgrimage. Yeah, we could do that one. That quest was really short, but I think I managed to pull that off surprisingly well. In the end, we all learned a lesson. Wow, this is really far away. I kinda hate you for this, priest. Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, go!
I hope I don't get attacked by wolves this time. Last time I did this, I almost got mauled to death. Oh, well. That's not my business.
Go.
Good sign of things to come.
I really need to eat something.
Go! Quick! Quick! Just a bit further.
We're almost there. We're not even close, actually. No, it's coming up.
Whoa.
There it is. Time to repent for my sins and all the murdering I've been doing.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again from the dead.
The music.
He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints,
hey!
the forgiveness of sins,
don't do that,
the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Done. Easiest quest ever. Let's go, Mock. Okay, we need to eat something. We are starving. If I don't eat something, he's gonna keep complaining about it.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Guys, got any soup? Why is the fire is not working today? It's very goofy. I ate too much soup.
Hi.
Very easy pitfall to land in. Can I talk to Hans again, or did I, like, exhaust his dialogue? Yeah. He doesn't want to talk to my ass! Bummer, bro. See, I don't remember what some of these quests even are. Some of these, I don't know. I don't even remember picking them up, to be honest. I feel like we have time for one more. It depends on how long it is. is everyone mad at me? What did I do? They weren't mad at me when I showed up. I must have just did something to upset them. Not sure, to be honest. Oh wait, I feel like I remember this guy needed, like, a letter written for his business or something. I don't remember what it was. That's like the extent that I remember. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa. Hello.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
I don't remember.
Love shall triumph over silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password.
Oh, thank
The
God.
main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
Jesus Christ.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
This is
But
super
you don't
illegal.
mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
What did I do?
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
Oh.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Uh-oh. I'm actually not good at writing things.
I'm writing... So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Next,
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Aggressive. Improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith.
I can imagine what happens if you fail.
This
Just write gibberish.
Understanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If
Oh.
you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Good try.
We ask you to rectify the
These are really big
situation
words for these guys. I don't think it's going to be a...
to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute.
I don't think...
Your refusal, on
Keep
the
going.
contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Try again.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Why?
This is the world's longest letter. No way you're fitting all that on one page.
You'll never see us again, and your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound,
Imagine getting this text
we
message.
shall vanish from these parts, and you shall
In the group chat.
never hear from us again.
That'll do it. I think that'll work.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Yep.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
What?
Look, that really isn't necessary.
What do you mean?
We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
Okay.
You don't have to wait for
I think I can do that.
But watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
I have no reason to turn them in. Okay, wait, what's the scenario here? I could be a narc? Why would I do that? I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be a narc, that's crazy.
Quality goods.
Wait, what? Not which one? C? No, B. B.
To measure his sword against mine.
Axes, strong.
Is it this? No. It must be the room that's like always this one. It has to be. I can never go in here. Unless it's a...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh.
You can't be here.
Huh?
Alright, my bad, my bad. Okay, Jesus, get out of my way. Shoo shoo. How the fuck do I get up there without getting yelled at?
Who's there?
You can't be here. Come on now. You've no business here. Out!
Leave me alone.
Well, are you going away?
This guy. Hey!
Gott zum Gruße. Was willst du von mir?
Doesn't even speak English.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Come on now. You've no business here. Out!
Some fella gave me this letter. and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long.
Well, they are
Something
miners.
tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Moving.
Dude, stop yelling at me! I'm doing a quest!
Sorry. Careful.
Mind your business! I'm not gonna narc on them. Wait, what's a D? What the fuck? Oh, they bailed. Hold on a second. Very nice, very nice. Meet the miners, the city's gate. Well, we're gonna tell them. Don't we gotta tell the miners to show them at the gate? Goodness gracious. I feel like we should have ran into these guys. If they work in Grunt, they should not like me, theoretically speaking.
Oh, you pooch.
Why? I keep fast traveling without the horse. It's very odd.
Go.
Even though I get on the horse. I just show up, my horse is not there.
Quick. Go.
Bam, 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 bam. Keep going.
Quick. Go.
I'm probably gonna be done after this side quest. Oh my god. So sorry, I did not mean to do that, man.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Marco didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
What? Look at this guy. He looks unique.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard?
Did you double-cross us, lad? What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Ooh-wee.
Yeah. What else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth.
Yes,
Feigling,
well...
and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
Fuck you, horse.
Well... Oh, the quest is just over. I mean, you know, nature taking its course right here.
Finish this quickly. I'm all yours.
Now you'll finish.
Fucking horse
Bleeding
arms.
like a stuck pig.
That hit home.
Get him. We're gonna gut you,
They actually got one.
No mercy.
Damn.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Dude, what if they won? That would be sick. There's no way they're winning, though. It's not happening. World's best quest, in my opinion.
9.
Free house. Anybody that wants it. Okay, so that was riveting. I don't know, I mean... There could have been more to that, I guess, but... What else would there have been? You know, I'm honestly not too persuaded by one side. However, I am probably going to go to bed now. Because it is 10 p.m. And... I don't know. We did a decent amount today. I mean, a lot of it was like... one quest. Surely the rest won't be that long.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Hans? You're in my way, you silly goose. Okay, we're gonna play more of this tomorrow anyways.
And what can I get for you?
Okay, wait, so what did we do today? We did... Postscriptum. The Mouth of Hell. That one was easy. Then Pilgrimage. There's still a handful more. I don't know. Some of them aren't. There's side quests, but then there's also like those little task things. The task shouldn't take nearly as long as the side quest. Alright, well that's gonna be it for today, because it is bedtime. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today, I do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, we'll play more Kingdom Come. And we're gonna get through more of these side quests and stuff. So I will see you tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good night. I'm gonna go, probably have a little snack before I go to bed. I don't know what. But I will be consuming food in the next 30 or so minutes. Gonna find someone to raid, though. We do have some Crash Bandicoot being played by Trash Randicoot. It rhymes. Hold on. Okay. Jesus. My bad. Okay, we're gonna go raid Trash Randicoot. Please say hi. I would appreciate it. You can do that with these emotes. If you're gonna raid and run, though, totally understandable. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please do take care of yourselves. Here's the Discord if you're not in it yet. We got Game of the Month Club, we got Secret Film Santa. Lots of ferret pictures. We talk about video games and have a good time in there. It's fun. It's a nice, neat little community. Okay? So if you're interested, that is the place to hang out. But until then, I will be around. Until tomorrow, I will be around, is what I meant to say. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys. Goodbye. Sleep well. See you later.